Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Night Roost, and welcome back to what feels like it's been a really long time since we played last, Virtue's Last Reward. I don't know why it feels like that. Did we not play this last week or something? Alright, are we at the beginning? Yeah, okay. We usually end up timing it out pretty good that we start streams here, which I kind of like, honestly. That way I don't have to remember like what immediately is happening, and I can kind of get up to speed as I get up to speed in the game, you know? My brain bucket. It is broken. Okay, so we have a couple different options. Why couldn't we do this? Wait, what? Oh, because we need the code first. Okay. Alright, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go here and do these trees first. Because I don't know if we'll get the code for this in here, if like them being next to each other matters at all. But I mean, gotta start somewhere, right? And well, I mean, or we could go down one more entirely new path. Nah, let's go this way first. Whoops. I don't like that the return button isn't the zoom out button. What is the zoom out button? Right click. Okay. Okay, so I just don't go through green door then. Alright. So whatever my only other option is, that's what I pick. Well, I guess one of these I'm just not allowed to do. So if I'm not allowed, they'll tell me. Alice, Kay, the blue door!
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door to run. I glanced back over my shoulders to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fee, Dio, and Clover were heading toward the green door, while Temyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
Why do I hear Santa?
Chromatic doors.
And not like other game Santa? Okay, so I guess red door just wasn't an option to us in that scenario? Because I'm assuming there was like a situation just happening like before we like time skip back in here, or like two people were like, well, I'm not gonna go with that person, and they're like, well, I am not gonna go with that person. So like one combination just wouldn't work.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end? It looks like the thing next to the...
Does that lever move?
No. The rec room. Have I solved the rec room?
That was easy enough.
You only open the door on the right,
Then
though.
we are likely meant to go there.
Well, how do we get the other doors to
I have
open?
no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Or, right, I guess. I remember being in here, but I don't think I've ever been solving puzzles when I have been. Just got a channel recap thingy saying that 6,300 messages were sent last month. Hell yeah. And about 3,000 poggers dances, too.
The rec room, apparently.
Oh, welcome to the stream, by the way, Toadman. Don't let me forget.
Oh, you didn't see it.
Didn't see what?
There's a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Yeah, I read that.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Or recording.
How ironic.
Probably not.
I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay. The Pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
You know, I don't care how dire the situation is. I would ride that. Immediately, I would get on and I would ride it. Just for the fun of it, not even because I think it's part of the puzzle.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Like, these two would have to, like, pry me off of there. Does this thing mean that there were kids here at some
No,
point?
I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So, this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Where is this? Is it supposed to be overlapping everything? Is it just hovering in the middle of the room? Hey, J-Man with the resub! Poggers dances hell! Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the resub. Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. What? Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment. Everything anybody needs to live without leaving is important in an isolated environment? I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's
I
not
agree.
happening.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then. Let's find them. Seek a moon card way out, or... Well, this looks conspicuous. Pool table, huh? Looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Oh, that's not a brown piece of paper lying on top of the pool table like I thought. Okay, we found balls. And there's the missing piece of felt. Oddly enough. Okay. Oh, this is where Tenmyoji got the luminol. Wow. That's the one I even clicked on. I wonder if it always does that, or if it just happens to be that one. Stop faking me out with the Owen Wilson, wow! It's strange just how conditioned I am to expect Lieutenant Kitty to be in the stream when I hear that. It's insane. Balls, singular. I mean, it's just a good, like, sounding emote either way, but I just find it funny that's always, like, my reaction to it, you know? Sprayed on the pool table. I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood. Alright, bet. Nothing happened. Weird. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it actually is hanging in the middle of the room. Okay, never mind. I thought it was just like weirdly layered on top of things. Oh, okay. Well, that makes some sense now. Okay, so Oh wait, those are letters. I was trying to see those as numbers, and it wasn't working out for me. A, B, C, D, E, F. I guess I could write this in on my memo. So we're gonna do like boop, 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 and then the line is A to B, and then I'll go to C, D, E, F. It's kind of weird about that at all, because if this piece of felt wasn't even in this room, the puzzle would still be equally solvable, wouldn't it? Dartboard. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I probably need darts first. That would make sense. Okay, I have an extension cord. I'm certain that will come in handy somehow. I feel like I haven't found my in to this puzzle yet. There's a round indentation in this frame. Okay, so I need like a record? That's sort of what it looks like. Oh, this one doesn't open? Huh, okay. Score 91? Oh, well that probably goes with the jukebox. Yeah, I got the solution right there. Yeah, fucking do it. Okay. I still need a record though first. I'd love that. Oh my god. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Oh yeah, that would be a tall-ass deer. What's this supposed to be a picture of? Are those balls from that kids show? What kids show? Oh, if you collect 7 of them, like, Dragon Ball, never mind. But there's more than twice that here. Instead of billiard balls. And I think it's probably... just grab it and bring it with you. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to interpret... these? Oh, because they aren't colored. I wonder if that's going to be important. Well, I guess I could click the screen. Ah, okay. It's a mini-game puzzle. Please place the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. Ball A would need to go into pocket A. So, what if this is the order? I'm going to try 1, 14, 9, 6, 8, 2, 13, 7, 15, 3, 5, 12, 4, 11, 10. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that didn't immediately fail me, so let's see. And then 14 to B. Seems to be working out so far. 9 to C. 6, 8. 2. Okay, that's definitely not it then. Okay, so it's a 6, I'm gonna say digit code that I get from somewhere. Yeah. I feel like I looked at everything, so let's turn this light back off and see if anything's different. Some sort of control panel. Angular buttons. Stage lights. The circular button activates armor. Okay, yeah, can I push the circular button to activate the armor, please? No? Okay, so it gives me controls for 2 buttons, but I'm only allowed to click one of them. Sure. Oh. Huh. Yeah, you're right. Well, he kind of looks like he shouldn't have a pool cue, right? Does that mean there's a battle axe mounted somewhere? What's happening? All I tried to do is look at something with a moderate amount of darkness in the room. God damn it. Hello? Oh, I was still looking too far down, I guess. Do I have anything? Oh yeah. I still haven't looked at this, but... Yeah, bro. I don't have anything like that. Oh, now I can push it? God, I fucking hate it when games do that. It's like, oh yeah, this interactable thing, that's very interactable. Oh yeah, you can't interact with that because we haven't told you you can do that yet. Like, like I could have been stumbling around that room for hours thinking that button was never gonna work, but I hit it because it's the only thing that felt like it should have been able to work. Ah! Gonna be lurking while I'm on Stardew? Sounds good, dude. Good luck on the rooms. Yeah, I'll need that. Oh, what were you about to call it? Oh. Well, it shouldn't matter if the lights are off. Could I not push the button because the lights were off? Like... That's like an Allen key? Yeah. Or Allen wrench. I don't think Allen key is wrong, but... well, that's... What do I even use this for? Because there's no way that opens this. Yeah. Nor does it count as a key. What are you talking about? I didn't click the door. Yeah, because you'd think I'd, like, need to be able to, like, unscrew something, but have I seen anything that even has a screw? I'm still not convinced I know how to solve that puzzle yet. Okay. I don't have darts. Do I have the code then? Okay, what if it has nothing to do with the positions they're on? Billiard poster. Jesus Christ! I'm focusing, man.
Wow.
I'm not prepared for those. Oh hey, Kitty with the actual Owen Wilson. Wow. John keeps triggering my reflexes to welcome you to the stream. Good to see you either way. How's it going? I don't get it. There's like 8 solid balls, and there's 7 balls with, like, you know, the stripes on them. How am I supposed to get 6 out of this? Like, isn't this just like the standard, like, way to arrange them? It's going good. What's going on today, friendos? Not too much. Just sitting down for a good night of being stumped by puzzles. Currently I've got an Allen key and literally nowhere to put it. So that's what I'm currently figuring out. Yeah, it keeps telling me I need, like, coins or some shit. But how? Nothing special is happening with the lights off, right? Just put a coin in. I mean, I would if I had one. And this is where I'd put my coin, if I had one. Dinkelberg, you know. Like, where the hell do I actually get a coin from? Or, like, be able to, know what ball I put in hole? Yeah, that much I get. Problem solved. Okay, you know what? I know exactly what the problem is. This is still full, and this hasn't been emptied yet, so, we just gotta get that nice old caffeine in the system. It's good. It's good shit. Alright. I can feel my brain cells firing at twice the speed. 4 instead of 2. Okay, wait. I can't like hop up on the pool table and like do something with the pool or the light fixture. Okay, so we're just completely done with this then, is what it's telling me. I feel like the game thinks that I know what the code for the pool table is, but I don't know where I'm looking for that. Oh, excuse me. Because, like, I could get this with the darts. I still need, like, a record somewhere for these. And I have an Allen key for something. Which... Okay, I literally have nothing else that I can click on. Right? Yeah. I've clicked on everything in the room that I can. With the only item that I have... Oh, okay, I'll do this. Okay, so there's no point in looking at that. Got it. Okay, but how do I know which ball to use? Because I would think it has something to do with this, right? But I can only sink 6 balls. The puzzle is over after I've put 6 of these balls in. It wasn't 1149682. So I don't know what else. Because, like, where have I gotten any context for what to do with this, right? Like, I know what order the pool table is in. It looks like that. But that doesn't apply to this. I don't seem to have anything else that does. Okay, so what thing did I, like, not click on that the game wanted me to? Yeah, and there's no information to get with the lights off. Like, actually, what the fuck do I do? Yeah, I can see A through F, which solves the first half of the puzzle. Puzzle of where to put the balls, or what order to put the balls in. This has 8 numbers. So it doesn't even have anything to do with that. And then there's the jukebox that I still need coins and records for, which I don't even know where I'm going to get that from. I don't understand. What does it expect me to do? Am I supposed to be able to solve it with just this? Maybe I am. Hold on, I'm on to something. Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying enough attention to the colors. So we have magenta, 2 yellows, and orange. Oh, they even got fucking stripes on them. Okay, you know what? I was being dumb. Okay. So we have magenta, yellow, orange stripe. Magenta, yellow, orange stripe. Actually, you know what? Let me do it like this so I don't confuse myself. And then blue, green, yellow stripe. Alright, that's gotta be the order. Okay, so we gotta go 4, 1, 13, 2, 6, 9. There we go. Okay. That puzzle does make way more sense than I thought it did. I really thought I was looking for the hints elsewhere. Oh yeah, what is this? Some sort of container, huh? Are those dart heads? Yeah. Shit. So I'm still in the same spot I was. What do you mean? I mean, fuck, what do you mean? How did I solve a puzzle and I'm no further ahead? Because, like, now I get it, because these did look like only half of a dart to me. But, like... Now I'm out of puzzles? Where do I get the records from? Are there records, like, in here or something? I guess it needs to have a coin first. Is there just like a very small, tiny coin placed somewhere in this room I haven't noticed yet? Alright, I'll pixel hunt for a sec just in case. I still don't think I see any coins though. Just none like placed up there. I kind of don't like this game's tendency to not tell me where the puzzle is. Because I find myself in this situation where I'm standing around spinning the room endlessly trying to figure out what I can even click on to get something to happen, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. When I clicked on the suit of armor holding the pool cue and you told me I didn't have to do anything more with them? Sick. My bad for you know, hearing that that I didn't have to do anything more with the suit of armor. And thought it was just weird that he had a pool cue then. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Because then sometimes also you click on something expecting that thing to happen, but you just aren't far enough in like the level progression for it to be like, oh yeah, actually you can grab the pool cue out of the soldier's hands. You don't need to completely ignore them for the rest of the puzzle like I told you to. Like, it's just, I don't understand why it has to make understanding what the puzzle is so difficult sometimes. Is that just me? Am I just getting nitpicky? Because like I feel like that's something that happens pretty frequently. That's a lot of coins. All right. Do these coins work in the juke? That looks like it's working. I don't know where to hit though. Just like anything. It's a black recording seen in the jukebox. Nothing to see here. Move along. Okay, so I also need like can I use my billiards thing? I guess it's not going to be that simple. Okay. So now now what? I don't have any more codes. Do I have anything like that? I don't think so. Does score 91 mean something specific for the jukebox? Because that just sounds like I'm supposed to get a score of 91 over there. So then, what do I put in this jukebox? I just sitting here spinning the room like so much. Where's the one nugget of information that I need to like progress? Because it's nothing to do with the table. And there are like 260 combinations, right? So I can't just brute force it. I don't know. I zero the third? I don't know. Like, because I was stuck. Do I like recontext the felt? Is that one specifically important? So that was which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it what? E2? Nope, of course not. That'd be too simple. That's really not important. Okay, so literally what the fuck do I do? There's nothing in here. Like, is there something about the round indentation of the frame? Like, do I need to look at this with the lights off? Because, like, I can't look at things with the lights off, so I don't try. Yeah, don't think I should look at that because the lights are off. Okay, yeah, cool. They're fake. Has it given me any other information in this room? Am I supposed to be like go behind this or something? Do I actually need to not mess with these anymore? Is that true? Looks like it this time. Have I not clicked on literally everything in this room by now? I don't understand. Does the coins actually work, even though they told me they wouldn't? Of course it does. Of course they tell me when I pick up the coins, oh, it looks like these coins wouldn't work here. So of course the solution to the puzzle is ignore everything the game just told me and try it anyways. Brilliant puzzle design. Just lie to me. That makes me so bad that the solution to the puzzle in this room twice has been, don't listen to what we're telling you the solution is. Like, for fuck's sake, just say nothing, and like this room would be better. I'm just gonna no longer trust anything the NPCs have to say. Because if they're going to actively lie to me about, like, how the room goes. Because, like, I don't have the coin in my hand. I don't know how big it is. I assume it's, like, the wrong size to go in the slot because they say it looks like it doesn't go there, right? So I don't even think to try. Spend, like, 10 minutes spinning the room because the game can't tell me the truth. Ugh. Alright, well at least we're back on track. Yeah, and there's the clues we need. C9D1. Huh? Thanks for letting me interact this time. Okay, do I just combine? Sure. Red, blue, green, scored 91. Ah. I've just been paying attention to that. I was thinking about other things. Oh, right. Red, blue. Okay, I see how this works. So my first shot has to hit the red, my second shot has to hit the blue, my third shot has to hit the green, and I have to get a score of 91. Okay. So this is triple, this is double, and this is single, right? Let's see. I'm just gonna try something first of all. Oh. Okay, that's really easy. I thought it was gonna actually like make me play darts like a little bit. Okay, so I need to get 91. I hit that as my last move, or this is my last move, can I get to... that would have to be 71. I don't think I can make 71. But if I added 60, that'd be 82. So I could go here and here. Where'd I fuck up my math? Okay, 2 less than that, huh? That's not a good first throw. Yeah, so I would need 44, which I don't think is a possible throw here, actually. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's easier to work backwards here. So I want my last throw to be here, I think. Let's try. If we throw here, we'll get 60, which means that we will need to make 31 somehow else. I'm gonna do that in 1 green and 1 red. Have to make 31. Looking too terribly easy. I gotta do these in order, but I can at least like try to figure out like a good combination here. Yeah, cause like that would be 91 easily, but not with our score. Yeah, 50 isn't going to work. I have a feeling like anybody who plays darts regularly knows like exactly what to throw already, but like I don't. And this is like all math. Throw a blue for 30 points? No, I need 10 times 3, which isn't an option. Throwing that one is actually kind of important, maybe. Or maybe not that one. What about that? Can I combine a red and a blue to make exactly 40? I can't. Red, green, blue. Red, blue, green? Wait, what was the order? But it's that one, and that one. I spent so long getting the numbers, I forgot what the order was. Oh right, it's in my red, blue, green? Can I try that? Oh no, those aren't telling me the order. Oh, they're telling me that the numbers have to be bigger in that sequence. Ah! Hey Sid, hey gamers, thank God you're back with the Prime sub! It's exactly what I need in this moment of crisis. The 3-month resub, hell yeah. I love it. I love to see it. I appreciate you. Okay. So I need my... Fuck, I need to write that down. I keep forgetting it. And I also keep forgetting where it is. Red, blue, green. So we have red, blue, green, and it's like this. So the red is the biggest, the blue is in the middle, and the green is the smallest. Glad you can be here for the crisis. Dude, we've already spent like so long in this room. But that's mostly because it's been lying to me in this room. Like, twice it's like, hey, by the way, you don't have to do this one specific thing because it won't work. And it's the one thing that I need to do to make progress. Like, I don't get it. Like, why? Why lie to me? Okay. Red needs to be the biggest. Blue is in the middle. Okay, that basically means that this could never be an option. If it could never be an option, then I could probably start systematically, because like because green needs to be smaller, right? So, or wait, no, blue needs to be, anything that's bigger than what red could possibly be is just banned. Zero Escape be like that sometimes. Yeah, it's like I get stuck when, like, not when I'm in a puzzle, but when like I'm between puzzles, you know? Which is like the far more frustrating place to be stuck because I'm not even figuring anything out. Okay, because this is 60. That's 20. What's the highest red can be? 13, 22, 18, 9, 21, 34. Okay, so red maxes out at 34. So any blue space that's higher than 34, I just can't pick. So I can't pick that. That's 33, that's inbounds. Okay. So I can't pick those two. I also... Okay, and then green has to be smaller than blue. So what's the smallest green can be? What is my absolute minimum? It looks like it's going to be 7. So blue has to be somewhere between 34 and 7. Okay, which means blue blue can't be that spot, which does actually narrow it down decently well. That was a third of my options cut off just by doing that. Okay, so blue has to be at least 8. So, oh, but none of my red options are actually less than 8. Oh, wait, no, my lowest blue option isn't 8. It would be whatever. Okay, this would be 14. Yeah, okay. I'm doing this very systematically because I wasn't doing it by by trial and error. So my lowest blue would be 14. So I can't use that. I can't use that. 21. That would be 18. Oh, and I also can't pick any green that is bigger than my smallest possible blue. That's also banned. So I can't pick that as a green. That one's fine. I can't pick that. 612, that one's okay. That one isn't. Also isn't. Okay, and what is my biggest available blue now? I think it's 33? Should be that one right here. So that's my biggest. That's my smallest. And then my biggest red is this one. And my smallest green is this one. Okay. Why don't I try the smallest green that I have as kind of a starting point and see what happens from there. Because then I would need to use a pretty massive blue in that case. So let's use my biggest blue and see if I can even get up there. And then... Okay, so yeah, using my biggest blue from my smallest green is impossible. Because my biggest red is a 34 and that'd be 74, which isn't the number I need. So that's not 7. Could still be 8. Nope, couldn't be 8. Same merit. 8 is too small to be within the possibility field. Looks like next we can swing over to 11. Oh, right. That's why the number was much lower. Hit it in the wrong spot. That's only 78. So that's also invalid. We finally got a strat that's gonna work our way into the goal. So that's pretty good. And then by the same merits, also can't use that. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, what just happened? I've somehow systematically concluded that it can't be any of the greens? Because I was basing it off of that number. Okay. So I just undid 12. So hold on. Let me... Because I actually need any number that's less than my maximum? Okay, you know what? Let's just continue working through the greens like I've been doing. That seems to be making good progress. Because I know it's not going to be 7, 11, or 7, 8, 11, or 12. So what's my next biggest? 9, 18, 27. Well, this would be, obviously. So this would be 26. 8, 16, 24. Okay, so we'll try this one first. Whoops. Because 24 might be a valid starting position, and then B has to be higher.
Nice.
8, 16. So we're now in the space where that can't be blue. 9, 18, same as that, because we don't have any greens left to be smaller. So that only leaves me with 3 possible ways to go. Let's shoot biggest, just to see where the numbers line up. 34 would be... 34 would be perfect. There we go! Took a while, had to treat it systematically, but we got there in the end. Wait a second. Did I accidentally get the hard mode password? Wait. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I got the harder one by accident. Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting a golden file from this room. Let's go! Now, how do I actually solve this puzzle? Okay, you know what? Interpreting it as a bigger than less than was the way that we got that solution. So maybe this time I really am just supposed to shoot them in that sequence. But didn't I do that already? Wasn't that red, blue, green? Wasn't that this, and this? Yeah, okay. I've seen a couple people spend an hour on it. Yep, definitely have by now. Okay, so. Now what? Because it wasn't... Okay. I'm just gonna write this again, but smaller. Because now I need to, like, completely rethink how to solve this puzzle again. And it took me so long to get that! Because, wait, is it... Is it still the same numbers that I had, but, you know, not, like, is it still the bigger than but less than thing, but was there, like, another arrangement of numbers I could have put in? Let me exhaust that, avenue before we confirm that. Okay, so I'm looking for anything below 24. Didn't I use one of these though? 14, 17, because I would have to use this. As my low darts. Oh yeah, and then did I go? Yeah, okay. So I went 33 afterwards. So what I'll do is I'll highlight my previous solution. Which was to shoot there afterwards. Okay, so those are one solution. But if I don't use that solution, what happens? I could shoot 26 instead. And then maybe instead of 33... Oh, but if I'm shooting up... Yeah, but that wouldn't work either. So... Interesting. That has to be my green throw? Can I make any other... Because I went straight from my maximum blue, right? What would I need? 38? Can I throw a 38? No, my highest options are 34. Right, because I had to throw both of my highest options. Okay, so it isn't this, then. Okay. Maybe does this mean I'm supposed to shoot red on the inner ring, blue on the middle ring, and green on the outer ring? Have I tried that? Red on the inner. I'm not sure if that's even doable, actually. Don't think that can be done. Because if I'm going to shoot red in the middle, or red in the center, blue middle, and green on the outside. 50 is as high as I could possibly shoot. So it ain't that. I mean, that would be too easy as a solution, right? Like, it wouldn't even do, like, the regular green thing. Yeah, of course not. Am I just supposed to get, like, 100 points? Am I... Is the whole, like, case solution thing just another instance of this game overcomplicating things for me? Whoops. Oh, that was pretty close. How do I get exactly one more point than that? Okay, so it's not getting 100 points. Definitely is getting 91 by some fashion. What does it want me to do? I tried red dart is bigger than blue dart is bigger than green dart. I've tried red dart is on a smaller ring than blue dart is on a smaller ring than green dart. I've tried red dart first, blue dart second, green dart third. How else can I interpret this puzzle? Because I do need to make 91. That much is certain, you know? But like, it feels like on this rule at least, I don't have any more options. you know? Because, like, it's a very delicate balance. If I start too big, then I have nowhere to go. But if I start too small, then I kind of can't get anywhere, right? Right? Wait, right? Okay, well. Let's... Let's take this from the top, maybe. Really go over this one more time with a fine-tooth comb. Our lowest starting option, 7. Hold on. What was my... What was my solution to this puzzle? Wait, it was... Wait, how did I solve this the first time? Because maybe it's the same... So it was this one, and... this? Is it just the same thing, but in the correct color order? Okay. So if I try that in a completely different order, it still gives me the same code? Okay, so the order doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter. Wait, the order doesn't matter? The order doesn't matter. Okay, did I definitively try it in the other order, where green is the biggest, blue is the next, and red is the smallest? Let's try working that up, you know? I feel like I already did that, but you know, I'm stuck enough. Let's try some old solutions just to see if I was done with them. Save our old solution just so we know where it is. Okay, so we do 9, and then blue has to be bigger than 9. So let's just try hitting our biggest blue. Though green would have to be bigger. Is what an Among Us reference? Did I mention an imposter, sus, or vent? What did I say? Very Windows error. My brain constantly during this game. Okay, because that's 60, which is way bigger than any possible green that I have. What's my biggest green? Probably this one, right? 1734 51? Yeah, okay, 51. So nothing bigger than 51. Yeah, that little windows there inside the borders. Oh, but you mean this? Is this an Amogus? I see what's wrong. Okay, so then I need a 31. So that can't be it. Next highest would be 40? Yeah, okay. So we throw it on a 40 and we need a 42. Well, that's not a number I have access to. So we also can't use that one. 9. And I guess we can... Oh, right, I remember what I'm doing the way I'm doing. Okay, and then that has to be bigger than 9. So I can't use either of those regardless. Oh, what's my next highest number? If it's not 40, it's gotta be 9, 18, 27 is one higher than 26. So let's shoot a 27. And that's a bit more doable, maybe. That would be 55? Oh, there's no way I can get a 55 now. Okay. Or actually, I can leave that one. So it's not this space. 9 doesn't set us up with good enough numbers. So we'll work up to 13. I really hope it is this case. Because while working through it this way does eventually, like, lead us to the solution. It doesn't help if it's not the solution. You know? Okay, hold on. So I need... and shoot my highest green. Or, no, this one. What is this? This was 51, if I remember right. That's 40. Whoa! That's what I get for trying to draw on a mouse. All of a sudden, the friction I got off my mouse pad went like way down. Perfect. That'll just help me move through these a bit quicker. Okay, so I did 13. So I can try to shoot 51. That would mean that I'd need to hit a 37? No. A 27. '27's a prime number, isn't it? Okay, so it's not 51. Very MH? Very math. Okay, I thought MH was an abbreviation I wasn't getting for a second. But yes, this puzzle is probably the most math I've had to solve in this game. So if it's not 51, let's try 40. I would have to shoot a 38, which does sound kind of doable. 38 in blue? Well, that'd be a 34. Okay. Oh, no, that's not even 34. That's just 17. What am I on? Could also shoot a 39? Really? Wait, I can shoot a 39? That feels pretty close, all things considered. That was which ones? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Those three. Interesting. This one is one too many. That'd be great if we had shot there. That's not where we shot, right? Dude, I feel like we're so close. Just hold up. Oh, no, wait, that doesn't work, though, because green needs to be bigger in this instance. Nightroo's new level of focus. I just want to be able to understand this puzzle. Yeah, how do I get exactly one less than that? Because, like, that's so tantalizingly close. Bitch, stretch. Oh, goddamn, I didn't even see that. That's why you're talking about my Nightroo's focus. I ain't even seen chat. Alright, let's hit this stretch redemption. Okay. Maybe all I need is a good stretch to get the good old blood circulating back into my brain. Ugh. Blaze says show feet. I would never. Ugh. Alright, now get those ham stretches going. Gonna pull this out so it doesn't suicide jump onto the floor. Oh, no, suck on your toes. I ain't that flexible. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels so good. Alright. I feel nice and limbered up. Since you're already standing, I just sat down. But I guess if I have to, we can do it. Let's go! Gotta get that stretch and that cardio. Let's go, dude. Boggers dance is a hell yeah. Let it rain. Sometimes I think emote wall is a bit too present, but you know what? it's a mood. All right. Oh my god, I need to get in better shape so I can Boggers dance for longer. My god, it takes so much out of me so fast. The flex. All right, yeah, baby, getting stuck in the game. Oh yeah. Make a throw it back redemption. You know what? I'm surprised I haven't already. That's a good idea. A small stretch to work off of the flex. Oh. Flex it out, stretch the arms back out, get them all nice and limber, get me all nice and exhausted. Fuck, now I gotta solve puzzles again. Goddamn. Rehydration check. No, I didn't even fill up my water. Okay, you guys know what to do in chat. Okay, I am back with the hydrate. As I see those chairs, hell yeah. You love my shade of orange today? Okay, let's see, what I miss? Need some water, Lamau. I do gotta quench that thirst after all that exercise you guys just made me do, including the run upstairs to get the water. We love chair emote when. What do you mean when? Oh, you're not talking to me about my shade of orange? I see. Whose shade of orange do you mean? Oh, my chair is a lovely shade of orange. Yeah, you're a good chair. Who's a good chair? Who's the good chair? Who's a good chair? Sorry, sometimes I'm just like lame as hell with my chair because I don't have a dog. Okay, where was I in this puzzle? Like anywhere? I'm trying to do math. Okay, so these together were 1, 2 high. I think I just have to bail on that sequence, actually. I think it's like tantalizingly close, but I'm going to have to like pick 2 different things to make it. Okay. No, that's gonna be tough though. How am I gonna make that up? Let's see, I could get 12. Why did I write this down as a 26? Goddamn dumb as fuck, dude. Because it'd be nice if I could hit that and then do those, but that wouldn't work. It'd also be nice if this was not a 27. Oh no, but if I did that, it'd just be moving back into yeah. Well, no, because then I 33. No, but those two together would make something too even. I wouldn't be able to work with that. I need to start from a new spot. I don't even know if this approach is like correct, which is gonna suck when I finally find like the 91 that works in this format. That's not even like the puzzle I'm trying to solve. So that one's worth 40. Which is the highest I can get it. No, it's not. That's the highest I can get a green to go. That can never be part of the solution. That can never be part of the solution. That can never be part of the solution. This can never be part of the solution. And red needs to be the smallest. So this would be 34. So in this arrangement, that could never be part of the solution. Because then the other two numbers would have to be bigger, which would mean that we'd always go above 91 just by default. So those are the numbers that I can't even try to start with. Oh yeah, and then blue couldn't be this one, because it can't be anything higher than 51. You just sent a horrifying meme on the Discog. I can't wait to look at that later. Okay, so this would have to be any number under 20? So I could throw for blue a maximum of 20. Let's try throwing 18. Nice. Not what I meant, but nice. And then I need what? 22? Oh! Great. So it was what? This one. Oh, wait, because... No, wait, that was a different one? Oh, right, it's gonna be 18. Okay, so wait. Did I just fuck up the math on that? Oh, yeah, because that fuck... Because that works! But it's not the solution! Because, the red was, you know, bigger. God damn it. Like, I could get an X2... Wait, no, that's 22. This would be... 13. I thought I had it for a sec, you know? There's so many numbers that come close. This would be 27. Oh, yeah, but I can't hit that. 27's not possible. So... I don't think it's this 51 here. Okay, now I'm too curious. We're sidetracking for a second. Is the fabled part of the stream where we do that. Oh, I gotta start my Discord too. Do not look on stream. Okay, hold up. I'll be the judge of that. You said in the Discog? Oh, you meant mine? Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, don't show that on stream. God damn. Anyone who wants to do command Discord and see it for yourself, though, you're more than welcome. Show on stream or no balls. I might get banned for that. Like straight up. Can I get a 38 in blue? I can get a 39 in blue. Oh, that's right. I've been here before. God damn. That green M&M do have me acting unwise. That's for real. God damn this puzzle, man. I'm so good at finding ways to make 91 that don't help. No, and it can't be that. Okay, so either this is my green dart, or I don't even know what the solution that I'm trying to reach is. One of those is true, and that scares me. Get banned or no balls. Didn't even read that. You had to look a second time? You didn't even notice the first time? Uh-oh, hold up. Oh man, damn, you're right, yeah. Hold on, what if I show it while blurred? Actually, you know what, maybe just in case it doesn't come up blurred. There we go. This is what you're missing out on the Discord. You got your green M&M like right front center, and you can only guess what that color means. Perfectly blurred out enough. appropriately censored. It's not blurred with the I literally can see my stream at all times. You're not gonna catch me like that. Okay. 40. I'm going to get rid of all of my blue and red inputs. Try this from 40. Do you think you need glasses? Nice try though. That would probably get a lesser streamer. Okay, yeah, and then it's not gonna be this. Because that would mean that would mean that blue would have to be both 6 and bigger than 34, which cannot be the case. And it doesn't look like I can pull a 30 from any blue squares. We'd be, what, 42? That's almost doable. Suppose in this case, for what I'm attempting, it might be nice to have the numbers that I'm comparing written down, because like I know what I need to be able to get after I throw the first dart, right? So if I throw the dart and it's any of these numbers in blue, then the puzzle is solvable. Which was 42, which is not an option, so I can't use that red. And now I need a 29? Okay, which isn't doable. This requires 33? That's hittable. Let's go, finally! Holy shit, the process for that one took a long time. Imagine if I could just intuitively math that one out. That would have saved me about literally an hour. Literally 45 minutes. I feel like you deserve a good shot of alcohol after that and a hit. Oh man, do I take a hit? I don't have any alcohol, but like I'm tempted to take a hit. Would I be able to solve puzzles after I do that is the question. Sun, star, sun. You love a good stonked up roost. You want to see a drunk roost, huh? I mean, I'd actually have to go out and like get the alcohol to do that, but I'm not opposed. What am I looking for? I think I remember what it was anyways. It was Star, Sun, right? Yeah. This summer? Yeah, at the very least, I'll drink the summer with you guys, for sure. I really hate that they go through the what do we have here like whole routine when like none of the things we ever get are like intrinsically that interesting. It's like the shit we expect anyway, like over and over again every time we go through like another puzzle room in the same sequence of events we've been in before, which is like all the goddamn time. Just like let it just move by a little bit faster, because you know we're gonna be reading it like every goddamn time. Just be like, ooh, cool, map, key cards, key, and then like do all like the special shit like after the room, you know? Not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen drunk roost before, just lit roosts. Really? We've never... We've gotten... Have we never gotten drunk? Really? I could have almost sworn we have. Drunk no, drank yes? Wait, what's the difference?
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Haven't technically been here.
They're all the same.
Yes. They're all locked. We don't know how to go through them yet
Right.
because the Ampedex games haven't opened and given us like the combinatory colors assignments.
No, I don't. Perhaps
You mean the floor A
Big
warehouse?
difference. I'm gonna need a definition. Apparently this
An
is
Ampedex
shit I never
gate
knew before.
Has been opened.
Who the fuck?
45 minutes remain.
someone
What the
else
hell?
must have opened one of the AB gates.
I wonder who it could have possibly been. Pretty sure Han brought some champagne to D&D. We each had a glass. That's about it. Oh yeah, I suppose. Cause yeah, like we used to drink wine for D&D. I guess I've never been like, you know, drunk at D&D.
Before
But
we got back?
I'm surprised we never like had
I
a
imagine they don't care what that would be.
had a night where we did that, you
In
know.
any event, we should return quickly.
Maybe I'll have to get shit faced on stream one of these days just to see what happens. You'll finally get to see drunk roost. Yeah, well, we'll do a drunk stream one of these days. I'll also have to like get out to a liquor store, you know, grab myself a bottle. But I think that'd be fun. I enjoy being drunk.
Sigma?
Where's Temyoji's team? Are they not back
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
yet? For the first time, I'm actually with Theo. It doesn't matter.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right?
Did your investigation go smoothly?
No, I guess it does kind of
I
matter
guess.
a little bit. Which room did you guys go
Treatment center.
to? Treatment center. How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
All right then, feel like that.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine? What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Neo Neostigmine. I think that's new for me.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Neostigmine wasn't the name of the antidote for Radical 6, was it? I thought that was something different. Although I can't think of what it was.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen
We
to him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Jesus Christ, this guy's an asshole. He's just so potent with it, too. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. You get to throw hands with drunk Roost. I'm like Rock Lee. My fighting prowess goes up like 100x when I get drunk. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Well, let's try floor B then. Temyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, so let's leave this room post-haste.
so-
God damn it.
Any luck?
Whoops. Nothing. I can't find him
I
anywhere.
see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A
Good
warehouse.
idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck
Yeah,
either.
no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Temyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here.
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
There? What?
Just come on!
They're all in the crew quarters. I mean, this should probably still be the same sequence of events from the last branch, so I'm going to assume that we have a couple of fresh bodies. Ding dong dong ding. A body has been discovered. How?
No.
Did you get the nut for the dead? There was a roaring in my ears. And a piece of popcorn stuck in my throat. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. On closer inspection, it looked like she was stabbed with old age. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow with a stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. Although, didn't we find Sopril in this injection gun? They're dead.
God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
I would think it'd make more sense that Alice attacked Luna with the injection gun and then, like, in their, like, last moments of consciousness stabbed Alice, but, you know.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Well, I guess Alice is handcuffed, right?
Look.
Oh, wait, no. I was thinking of the scene of a different
Look
room.
at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
Mm-hmm. Bad things seem to happen every time we split up. You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
Are you saying it's a
I'm
self-report?
just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Yeah, and the weapon was an injection gun, which we do know you had, so...
10 minutes remain
That's also
until
sus.
Ambidex game polling closes.
That's what she said.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will...
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? Well, I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally.
Yes,
this
it
round.
does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm.
Bought the farm? I'm not sure if I've ever heard that as like a metaphor for dying.
I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
We can spout conjecture all we want, but that's not really going to help much. Oh, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
No. Yeah, true. Huh? Do they really matter anymore? Yes, Sigma. Pay the fuck attention.
Without their bracelets...
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say?
Dude, that's such a badass way to go about it. It's like, oh, I'm guilty, huh? Go on. Like, please, try to, like, say anything more than that.
Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta
No,
go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover?
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3
Same.
points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Nah, I think in this case, Fee should be like, I'm gonna pick Betray, you pick Betray. Let's get Dio no points this round, you know?
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Masterfully manipulated.
Good. Let's go.
Man, Fee was in complete control of that encounter.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
2 people are already inside. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB rooms. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
I hope Quark ain't on top of the corpse's boggers dancing. I hope he is.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
If he is and you have to give us a free Poggers Dance redeem, I'll accept that. That sounds good to me. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Yes, Sigma forgets everything.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it, escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to leave us all in the lurch and just take off by... He literally just spent fucking a couple of minutes explaining...
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
I don't know, Dio seems to do it in every timeline. Well, no, of course we'd stop you. Would we? Would we really?
You see, working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. Me too. Man, it'd be such a twist if he actually does betray us, but I don't think he will.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex."
Yes, I was paying attention in the
10
last
seconds
1 minute.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Really gotta do the entire 10-second
1.
countdown every goddamn time. I almost hovered over betray while I was spam clicking.
Round 2 of the
Nearly
Ambidex
just
game
betrayed that man by
has been
mistake.
Results. Thank you. Ambidex Gates.
Imagine that actually happening. You're just like in the room, like come on, start betray. Oh fuck.
Results from round 2.
Oh,
of
okay,
the
it's gonna kill me.
Ambidex
And then
game
you go out, it's
will
like,
now
hey
be
Kay,
displayed.
so I really did mean to, but just like, I would love to see that happen.
Please direct
Just once.
your attention to the results screen.
Just like see two characters trying to convince each other that like they were actually like just like hammering the screen trying to do it. You bitch!
Points have been assigned or
I'm gonna
subtracted
fucking kill him.
accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
OP betray. You'd be like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. I see what you did there. That motherfucker. What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me.
Apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot!
Me?
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Yeah, shut up, whatever. He's
I
not gonna just
apologize
leave
for
us.
taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Oh my god, this bitch! What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size? Belied his size? I don't know what that word is, but I think I know what it means based on context. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door. Yeah, we would totally all work together to stop him. I fucking knew it.
Kay,
Nobody ever
damn it.
stops anybody.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled down. Yes, I'm sure the rest of the group would prevent him from getting out the door. For sure, I believe that the entire time. As evidenced by the fact that every time somebody tries, we all try really hard to make sure it doesn't happen. God damn it. Everybody always betrays us in every timeline.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you,
The
Kay.
answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
It's the despair.
simple
It probably
decision,
is, yeah.
I'm sure you would have done...
God damn
I
it, Kay!
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! I mean, he really doesn't have the time for that. He didn't even turn around. that would have seemed like an excellent time to grab him and make sure he doesn't get out of the number 9 door on his own, but, you know, what do I know? Of course we would stop you. He's never gonna get that suit
The
off.
number 9 door
Keys is still in here.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is escape, please.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Yeah, it's my fault that the exact same thing didn't happen, except you're the one that got out. My bad. I'm so sorry.
There's no
that you
point to
didn't get to be
blaming
the
him
one
now.
to fuck us all over.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Damn it!
No, this isn't right. No, that's wrong! We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were plenty of questions we hadn't answered, but with plenty of time now, perhaps we still would. Bad end! Alright, fine. We'll make literally no friends this game. Hey, Josie Official! How's it going, man?
"30 seconds.
Alright.
10 seconds.
You know, I should have known. I should have known, and I almost did. I should have known that Kay was going to betray me. The moment I brought up the fact that he had 6 points and could betray me to leave, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I guess I kind of forgot about that, huh?" No way he fucking forgot about that. That bitch knew the whole time. Going well, man. Just on a quick break. Thought I'd stop in and say hi. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You, Nyroost. This game has been kicking my ass on puzzles, but that is one of the things that I like it for. So, all things considered, I'd say it's going pretty good.
Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex Gate.
Alright, let's see what this man says now that I've caught him in the act.
Results, please start.
Watch him actually have, like, allied this time, just to make the timeline make no sense whatsoever. Betray, betray, betray ally. Betray. Betray. Heck yeah, man. Dope. Yeah, dude, I'm loving this game to hell. Even though I do, like, hate some of the puzzles. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it, or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Yeah, well, see, I tried to make friends. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try. I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Yeah,
I
okay.
might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
You might. Yeah, well, I considered that.
Then you
Didn't seem
not
likely.
trust me.
Not anymore.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Yeah, you just earned the exact opposite of that. This is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move. I mean,
So you chose
honestly, if
betray
you're gonna
too,
get caught, might as well earn my respect for, like, owning up to it, you know? I'm not gonna trust you again. But at least respect you a little bit for it, you know?
If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
He's like, ah, how dare you not let me fuck you over harder.
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Yeah, like nobody expected you to pick Ally at any point.
Are you an idiot or something?
Just smartasses.
I love the Dio roast. So you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Yeah, it's just a free point. Like there's no sense in not taking it.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex round 3. Stop there.
As many times as we want, huh? Well, that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys.
So it would seem.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
I mean, sure, but how do you get there?
The warehouse on Floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffling around again. Looks like I'm, blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sign?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pears.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Oh shit, that's a problem, isn't it? Oh shit, that's a big problem, isn't it? But solos can't group together,
That's
right?
why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. So if you combine magenta...
Yeah, I understand how colors work.
Okay then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right?
It's more complicated
I'll
than
be
that.
taking off then.
Where do you think you're
Anywhere
going?
that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Okay. Who said that they were the cyan pair? Clover and Tenmyoji, huh? That's gonna be problematic for them in about 80 minutes.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Yes, I do.
Maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off! I don't actually know one of us is the killer. Do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then, why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, conscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Sigma makes a great point, actually. Zero Senior setting up the game with 9 people and then killing 2 doesn't make much sense, even if he is one of us. Well, it's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I vote Dio goes with Kay.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
That's also a decent
No
point.
reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, that's why you're upset. Gotcha. Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
I mean, we have a mutual disrespect for each other, so like, why not?
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Well, that leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse. All right.
Got it.
See you later then.
There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer, at least as far as I can
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
see. Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains in her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? She used to have a bracelet on. Tenmyoji was checking the underside of our bracelets with luminol to check and see if we were Zero Senior. This woman had a bracelet on at some point, meaning that there were originally 9 participants to this game that did not include Zero Senior, that did include her, and Zero Senior killed them before the game started and is now wearing their bracelet? Is that what I'm understanding? Meaning whoever's currently wearing that bracelet that has the blood on it is Zero Senior. That would make sense.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part. That logic seems to track too well to be wrong.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch? But why though? Yeah, why kill one of the participants to slip into the game is a good question, but I feel like there's no other good explanation that at least I can come to at the moment. A peaceful expression? Did they kill themselves by Radical 6 and then Zero Senior joined the game to make sure the player count was the same? Yeah, I don't understand his motivation for it.
It was likely removed after she was killed.
But I do feel like that was the actions he must have taken.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. Looks like it was just kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually
You
thinner?
raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or so? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? Like the moment I saw it. This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
I mean, Tenmyoji was a player in the nonary game, and he is old. Okay. Is something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still
That
got
would
it.
seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never
So
opened.
our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
Yeah, okay. So they're coming to the same conclusion that I just
In
did.
fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
Yeah, that makes too much sense for it to be anything else. So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet. And you're telling me they're probably wearing
Correct.
it?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Well, Dio, Clover, and Alice have all seemed to be infiltrators, but that doesn't make sense, right?
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Then again, Tenmyoji and Quark seemed to also be in here due to Tenmyoji's agreement on something.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would somebody do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
And an antimatter bomb was set up in the facility during the game.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it,
I have all the puzzle pieces, but I can't see what picture they make yet. Well, not all the puzzle pieces.
I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it. But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Have you discovered something?
I remember the luminol? I wonder if I got that from a different line. Okay, I know how we can identify the killer. Or, you know, I guess this is the timeline where I was in the room where I found the luminol. So that would make sense.
Oh?
That I'd know it from this timeline. We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Shall we go then?
Are we actually going to be able to perform a luminol test in this timeline? Because that would be huge. Successfully performing that check to find the bracelet that has the blood on it, that would be massive information for what's going on here. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's stick the door on the right first. Have we been here in this timeline? I know we went here in the other timeline. No, this is the first time we've been here in this one. We were here in the parallel timeline that we're currently on for this branch, but, huh. What's this room?
It looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go and check the far end.
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay! Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Fee, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
That's a good point,
The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go
I
here?
believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! That is wrong. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
And there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. How did that door open then? Because we've only ever seen that, like, switch mechanism open one door before. Does using it again open a different door? But if that's the case, who did and how'd they get in there? So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, are there 2 rooms on the other side of this green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Yeah, well, because they probably went through, like, the treatment center, and at that time, the other door was closed, right? Presumably? Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Maybe he animorphed into the jellyfishes in the tank. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
One's a different color. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see it.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it. Are we gonna find Quark?
What?
Yep, there we go. Quark! No. Oh, no. His bracelet. It's... Oh, God.
Hold on, Sigma.
GG's.
Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
So, the stasis chamber was able to put his heartbeat to 0, so the bracelet was able to disconnect, even though he was still alive? I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you die.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I have no
Why?
idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know
This
why.
pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him,
No.
or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Oh, well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Not unless we switch that baby to lock.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
We should set that baby to lock. But if someone locks him in, he's
Yes,
screwed.
that is what I said.
At least until we get back, you know?
But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark at the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
You could be more excited than that.
Jerk, making us all worried.
You could be less of an asshole than that.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably... Why is it always the moment I bring the coffee to my like face to drink it that I have to say some shit?
Probably. Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did finding a child alive not... Is that not grand enough for you? Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first. Oh yeah, actually there was another thing, wasn't there? When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then, what was the other
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Well, I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing,
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
Hey! Where was Golem? If I'm not mistaken, he wasn't on the slab, right? I don't think I saw him there, did I?
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Where's Cork's bracelet? The chromatic doors would have a problem with that.
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Pretty much. I said nothing, and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fee,
Our
please.
bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of
What do
them.
you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain
I
this?
know what you mean. What I'm asking is
Then
what the hell
why
you think
ask?
you're...
Just do it! It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fee stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fee's bracelet is clean, so's mine, of
That
course.
leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for
Why do I have
this.
to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Prove it. Then just show me your
No.
arm.
You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get
I'm
far.
afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Yeah, kick his ass, Fee. All three of us leapt at Dio. Did we get him? Yeah! We get when it's a CG cutscene, too. Damn. I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old
No,
lady.
You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
You know what? At this point, I think you're right. As quickly as I could, I explained to Fee what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it.
It was Dio. Does that mean Dio is Zero Senior? Because... he doesn't necessarily have to be. And it would actually make more sense if the person who infiltrated the game wasn't Zero Senior? Would that make sense?
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here
Yeah.
to do something.
I don't think he is Zero Senior. I think that's the one part he is telling the truth about. Well, no, the part where he's under orders, that part's true too. To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't
Tread
you?
carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Sure, but if he's going to insist they didn't kill the two of them, I'd like to hear a little bit more information about why.
Come on, I'm telling the truth.
Or, you know, some anecdotal evidence that it wasn't him.
You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
We could put him in a pod?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
I'll be good, I swear. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Sorry, what's that? I can't hear you over the sound of the fucks I don't give.
Ah!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
Sorry, what's that? It's like really muffled. I can't hear you. Sorry. I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Okay, I guess we'll leave it locked till the end of time. Bye! So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
What if the plot twist is there's no murderers, except for Tito, and everyone's been killing themselves due to symptoms of Radical 6? What if Luna and Alice and Quark all succumb? Has anyone else been murdered in any of the timelines? Has Clover? Yes, Clover and Tenmyoji have been murdered. Okay, so maybe that theory doesn't go anywhere. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man, now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
I mean, we don't have to.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way,
I mean, if we're gonna bump into each
there's
other,
something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Near these doors at the timer is probably the best place and the best time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Quark's bracelet.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too.
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it.
When we? When we? But when you
Why?
guys, what you should have said. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door. Oh, no. Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo.
Tenmyoji and Clover,
That
is
would
what I
mean
said
he'd be
earlier,
with the
right?
cyan pair.
Who's the cyan
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyouji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
I wouldn't track. Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened
Perhaps
yet.
someone opened one of them. I don't know,
How?
but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Well, that's not the worst theory. But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyouji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is all just still speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Where did we find Tenmyouji and Clover last time? Because they were handcuffed to a sink, but I forget which room that was in. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, it looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
The Lung. We're not in the flow, by the way. Oh, we got a decent bit to go yet. No one here either, huh? Tenmyouji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry. That sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I could have forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When did you remember that? Not a typo, that's a pun. Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry, it's my coping mechanism. So you remembered who your father was? What about your mom?
Don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you? Kay stopped for a moment and then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
That's adorable.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he had given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as a part of the family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon, I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom, and I stopped him and asked him for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. They'd given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in his life. Then, he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, and then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, but she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that's what I had wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't really mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when she was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. A facility just like this one, actually, huh? Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times are the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. What if Kay was also made in that laboratory as a human AI that was like programmed to be his son? That could explain a couple things, but I don't have any proof for that yet. Whenever I impressed him with something I learned, I felt a sudden surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. Because, like, that would add, like, a whole lot of depth to the line where he's, like, when he was, like, oh, not there. What did he literally say? Yeah, it looked sad, but it couldn't really be sad. A robot's facade of sadness didn't really mean anything to me. But if he was also a robot created by him, having a surge of a happiness, you know? I don't know. My days felt full, right, meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. It is the old woman! That's her, 100%! Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. Like, I thought maybe, but I was gonna wait for one detail to, like, click to be sure. And that looks exactly like her. That might be the detail. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals, you say. Also, he looks familiar, but I'm not sure why. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I'd thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I'd been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor with it, and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who had pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she had showed me had been real. She had made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give me her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. Did your father develop Radical 6? No. Dio killed the old woman. She was supposed to participate with her son. Tenmyoji got Quark involved. Seems to be here voluntarily. Clover and Alice are part of an organization, but it seems like they were kidnapped, and Dio infiltrated his way into the facility to do something for someone. It's a lot of interesting puzzle pieces, but I don't understand what they all mean together just yet.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
Because I'm starting to understand the nature of how things got to this point. But I'm not understanding anything about why things are getting to this point.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Chat, of course I don't know. It hasn't told me yet. So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct.
He wanted to destroy the entire facility. Perhaps the facility where he grew up and the facility where we currently are the same facility. And Dio is here to blow it up? I don't have enough information yet.
Especially more recent events.
Not for the conclusion that I'm trying to reach.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Maybe you're not a robot.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
It might also be because you're being hit with symptoms of
My
Radical 6.
head feels like it's going to explode.
That's the symptom, right? Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Well, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji
I'm
myself.
sorry. Thank you.
And when we get back, he'll be dead. Kale lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fee. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
Oh, he's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. It's you right there, might as well. Imagine if he's already dead. How amazing would that be? Like narratively, not like for us. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit, presumably. I'm sure he's just tired.
Huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up, trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I have managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
I don't think it's Dio. Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed him. He said he was ordered to do it, but... No, it's not Zero. There's no point in setting up a nonary game, infiltrating it, just to beeline for the exit and leave everyone else inside. Like, that makes literally no sense at all from, the game's curator standpoint, right? Like, if you're going to beeline for 9 points and leave everyone else inside, there's no point to even having a nonary game and infiltrating it in the first place, because then you have to get in, risk being stuck, and then get back out. Like, why? There's no point to that, unless you aren't Zero Senior. And then there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? What are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fee. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
Well, no, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Did you just realize something? She trailed off. Gunshots? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Well, let's go have a look. Since when has there been a gun in here?
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the
Let's
elevator?
try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Okay. I'm going to assume we don't have to wait till we're downstairs.
Thought so.
Let's go. Or maybe we will. I was expecting the stinger to hit the moment the door opened. Though I guess that would require like a... Oh, no, they'd draw one for like the inside of the elevator if there was somebody dead in there. So to this hallway whatever happened in happened in? Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door. Because
Why?
the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tim Yoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they'd hurt Quark
Are
or
you
Dio.
sure?
Why don't we go check?
Dio admitted to killing
have to
the
go
old
one of the
woman, but he
ways.
still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You gotta believe
Doesn't
him?
matter. I just want to know if they're safe.
I mean, I think holding on to the possibility that in that moment he did tell the truth about that, I think holding on to that possibility is totally fair. Because, like, he did admit to one murder. Admitting to 2 more wouldn't be, like, any worse for him.
No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Quark locked and Dio open? We head to the first pod. We cracked open at the top and lifted it back. Oh, no, I see what perspective we were in. There was Quark, sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Dio's not in there.
How about Dio?
Well, let's open his. Never mind. I figured he wasn't in there because he was quiet, but I didn't expect him. Someone sucked his dick real good. Whoa, what the hell?
His pulse.
I mean, he's clearly dead. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look.
No, she didn't stop. Yeah, when you keep going.
Oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who? Or did he with a dolphin, maybe? Oh, I think that's a theory we need to thoroughly investigate.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
I've seen several lions eating the suns throughout this entire facility. What happens when the 9th lion eats the sun? Where's MatPat?
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fee turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Could Kay have? No. Right? No. There's no way he waited for us to leave, got there before us, left before us, we didn't see him, got back, laid back down, and is still there, right? It's not Kay. Something happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up. Oh, I thought he was dead.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level in his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice and Luna.
Not Alice and Luna.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened the pod from the inside, which he can do, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
That's true. Yeah, as a possibility. Maybe Quark sucked them off.
Yes.
After what happened in the first AB game, probably not. Also, he's a literal child, so maybe you show yourself directly to jail.
Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
Yeah, but nobody saw you. If we're going off of possibility alone.
I never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
I mean, not until I was with you.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, crap. You've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
All right. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Does what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
Uh-oh, it'll be gone when we get back. Wait, why would it be gone then? We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair of bracelets? Were these Alice's and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Grab the bracelets and shove them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Shit! They're not here!
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fee. If you're right, then you, Kate, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well...
I mean, it's good to see that you're still alive and didn't get murdered in, like, the 4 minutes that we didn't see you,
Technically, yes, but...
What do you mean, technically?
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Did Dio smash his own bracelet, or... What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Yeah, just how hard did he get sucked off? Goddamn.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
That's the only reason I could
think so.
Wait. Who, then?
It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
If you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! God damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... To be continued? That's not what I was expecting. So I need to find a way to save them? How can Phi and Kay be saved? Whoops. Well, I guess that's what I need to do, actually. Okay. I really hate how I can't open the menu until it does this whole thing every time. Okay. So we have a couple more paths we could try going down. I mean, would that send us a... And also, why does nothing stem from there either? does that only net us information if we can clear that? God, fuck, why can't return just, like, return me to, like, the big thing, and then I click it again to go back in menu? Like, why couldn't I go this way? Oh, right, because I don't know the lion password. And I haven't found more antiviral medication just yet. Let's betray here. Get that ending, at least. Because at the very least, like, if it's a bad end, we know it's a bad end. But if it's, like,
Sigma,
a thing where we need information...
Could you, I mean...
Yeah, sure, I'll betray for you.
Yeah, and...
You better suck my dick. And, like if my face isn't like Dio's by the... if my face ain't like Dio's by the time you're done...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please...
Now! Sorry, whoever I was up against. Who's my partner? Temyoji? I wonder if Clover's gonna immediately leave without us. Because, like,
points
she could.
Have been assigned or subtracted.
No, she won't leave without Alice.
Please check your bracelet to see your up.
What a Sigma grind set. She would never.
So, that's how it is, huh?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't, right?
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you.
No, you could have chosen betray and none of us would have gotten any points.
That was a possibility.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, gotcha. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Oh, fuck!
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way! Damn, she's actually leaving Alice like that? Wait, is Alice dead in this timeline?
Oh,
she
the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
Clover! What the hell are you doing?
Sorry.
Let's be honest, she is probably dead. Probably. Even if we haven't figured that out by now.
Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9.
Suck it, quick, Clover. We got 9 seconds left. So yeah, suck it, quick.
If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever.
That's gonna be a quickie to end all quickies.
That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
As your commanding officer? What about the promise you made me? You said you'd listen to anything I said.
I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
Oh my god, this
Every
bitch.
little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. You're the one not wearing any clothes. Break her ankles. Yeah, exactly. Hold her down with only her head on the other side of the number 9 door.
Opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Not like that.
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
I mean, that way at least you keep her head. Yeah, we get head. The thing that she promised us. He leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. this bench.
The number 9 this end. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. That end? Immediately? Yep. Game Ovar. Escaping like that will bring your brother back. Damn, bro. I'm surprised how long we've been playing this and we've only gotten one ending, you know? Alright. How do we want to do the rest of this stream? Maybe I'll just continue working my way left to right. The Somnium Files effect. Whoops. We should be done very soon, right? Right? I mean, we should be about halfway done at this point. Long game, though, gotta say. Because, like, once we've seen every narrative sequence, like, this game's gonna end real fast. Well, unless we get, like, the, the doubled true ends situation that we had last time. Okay, but what is this option? Okay. Whatever option is not the blue door. Do I want to jump? So anything but the blue door, and green door isn't allowed.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about being
No
Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nod and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds.
Come on, guys, hurry. The doors are already closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
What is this? There's 3 different
Which
doors.
one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Well, it's...
Don't get... Yeah, am I, huh?
Hey.
Hey, what I guess...
Signal.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
I know about...
All we gotta
besides-
do is
Fine,
just
I'll do it.
pull the fucking lever. Huh. The center one open.
Looks like the others are still locked.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, followed. The lab. Okay. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Dissecting frogs or building mind rays. That's quite the gap. Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
What, like Radical
If they
6?
do,
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Excelivir. That's what it was called. I had a feeling like it started with
if
an
we
A.
do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Maybe. Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut
Dio.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Because, I mean, if we do find some Excelivir here, that means we can finally break one of those, like, I was going to call it a memetic lock, but it's a morphogenetic lock. That's what we'll call it. Oh, nuts. Nut. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Hydroponics Researcher 1 and 2. Hydroponics, huh? Steps for dissecting a frog. Huh. I guess we actually do have to do that at some point. Okay. That's kind of a weird. There we go. Another lion eating a sun. Maybe I should be paying attention to where I find those. Well, you know what? I do have a secondary memo page. Maybe that's what I use for this stuff. Earlier I start writing those down, the less I'm gonna have to look for them later. Nuts. Oh, well, there's my last nut. What am I hearing? What is that? What is this? I don't speak parcel tongue. Oh, clicking this points me to this, huh? Okay, good to know. No, fuck! If I'm holding down, I clearly want to drag, not interact with something, so stop making me interact with things. Also, I really don't like this section of the room. Look how fast that starts moving all of a sudden. That's like so much. Like, look how little I'm moving the mouse for what's happening on the screen here. Like, that's ridiculous. This game's drag control scheme could use a little bit of fine-tuning in places. Can I do this yet? Okay. So, you know what? Let's just hold this first and see what happens. Okay. That gave me a lot less information than I was expecting it to. So, what would... Is that both ways or one way only? Because if I did that... Okay. Interesting. Because that would be a junction of 20 here, right? And then this would separate into 10. I kind of don't like this black bar pops up and like hides stuff at the bottom of the puzzle sometimes. Like, you could just make the puzzle size to be sure that it like never conflicts with this border, and that'd be way better design, but... Okay, so then if I'm getting 10, then I know I want 20 to go this way. But is that even doable? Well, I mean, it would have to be. Because I don't think I can make any other arrangement of this work. Art flowing 10. Oh, wait, doesn't that work actually? Yeah, because this would be 40. And that'd be 20, so this would be 30 and 30. And this would be 20. I also wish it would remember what color I was using in my memo and go back to it whenever I open it back up. Okay, good. This is the solution. Okay, and then if I get 40 in here, I'm looking for 5 and 3, then I need 10 in here. So, wait, is it really that simple? I just spread them in, you know, all of them. And then, yeah, that also goes down this way. Yeah, that just looks like it works. All of them in the middle position. Poured the water into the beakers. No, the lights are green. Do I take the beakers? Oh! I should have looked at that! Yeah, okay, perfect. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long and 3 round. Okay, so... Okay, so I need to use this. Okay, I guess I don't know what to do with that, so we leave it alone. Presumably, or do I just need to click on it with the right thing? Because you literally never fucking know in this game. If they tell you to ignore something, there's a 50% chance that you actually need that to solve the puzzle. It's a drain. What is wrong with you? That's pretty funny. That stuff Lord Hoppington is in is ethanol, right? What, the frog? In the saline solution? Wait, is it alcohol? Huh. Wait, you can preserve stuff in ethanol? I thought the alcohol would have deteriorated it, but okay. To be fair, I was never really one for chemistry, so that's not shit I know. Okay, so I guess let's do some fucking science. Okay, preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain. You covered. Perfect. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank. Okay. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Well, yeah, it is kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an X-frog. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess I'll save me from the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. Okay, well, we have the other ones. Got frogged. Do I need this for anything? Four holes, you say? Okay, but not those. These? Okay, no. These? No. Unless you want me very specifically to use this. Unless you very specifically want me to use the blue one and give me no clues. Wow, I'm so glad that I didn't completely disregard the other capsules because they were part of the puzzle in that shape. Okay, here's the seed thing. Thin and striped. Oh, okay, so we have 3 round types and 2 thin types? Is that what I needed? Oh, I see. Is that... Operation 2, prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. Oh, okay, yes. So I've prepared the 5 types now, but I haven't, like, put them in the right whatever. Distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. Relationship can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. We are doing a logic puzzle! Cool. Okay. So, we have... You know what? I'll just draw them. That'll be good. Oh, I think I'll do it over. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. And then we'll do just one line for a stripe. I probably just could have left it blank. Whatever, I drew it. And then we have long and filled in. represent what it actually looks like, but I'm just going to do that to represent a stripe. Okay, and that gives us the start of our logic puzzle grid. And then we have fluid A, B, C, D, and E. Perfect. Nice and spaced out. Alright. So let's see. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Can't use that one yet. The round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. All round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. So none of these go here, and none of these go here. Alright, which would then mean that the thin seeds aren't in any of it here. Because we're going to need one to go in, like, both of these 2 spots, right? So they can't be in any of the other ones. Because I'm assuming we use each one once. Oh, and that actually is perfectly for this one, too. The long seeds failed to generate in 3 of the fluids. Okay, so we've used this clue, we've used this clue. You're back, bitch! Welcome back. We're doing another puzzle. But I feel good about this one. None of the marked seeds? What does marked mean? What does marked mean? I mean, I could assume it means both of these. Maybe that? Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Marked striped? Okay, so like, is this marked? Is this marked? Like, I don't know what marked means. Striped is a little bit more, You missed the best suck ever. No, is it clipped? It is not. Huh? Oh, yeah, I was, here. Perfect. Okay, so I don't know if these ones are the marked ones, or if this is the marked one, though. Like, I'm going to assume that this is marked. But does stripe also mean marked? Like, I don't understand what marked means in this context. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I look at the seed, they're round and striped. Okay. Thin and striped. 1/2 is colored? No markings. Okay. No markings? Does that mean striped is markings? Like, I don't know. Why can't it just use language that's more understandable and less general? Like, whoops, your ban slipped? This is your petition to make me a mod instead of Blaze for lacking this one time. You know what? I'll fuck with that. Wait, how do I mod people? Oh yeah, I gotta do that from like a completely different place. But I could absolutely mod you to help out. Okay, none of the marked seeds. I'm just going to assume. I'm just gonna assume that striped and colored are both marked. Because, like, fuck, I don't know, man. You know what? I'll draw these in blue because I'm not confident about them. Modding Sid for some sake of your life. Can you hear 50% of the stream? I mean, she just got stuff to do, presumably. I don't know. None of the marked seeds germinate in C. Okay. When the striped seeds were put into D, when the striped seeds were put into D and E, only one of them failed to germinate, which is E. So we get this.
What?
What the fuck? You were lurking. Always appreciate the lurk. Non-marked. Oh, wait. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B, which are these two. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? None of the marked seeds germinated if put in C, okay, which they didn't. Round seeds in B and D failed. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B, which is this. So this, a non-marked long seed, failed to germinate in A or B, but... Oh, wait. Wouldn't that mean... this? God, I hope it's this. Because I feel like this clue is wrong, though, right? None of the marked seeds or non-marked failed to germinate in A or B, which means that this isn't right. Right? Okay, well, let's try it, I guess. DNA extraction. Okay. Where do I put these anyway? Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, what? What is happening? Okay, place plant material designated blender. Activate the blender must be filled with milk down distribution of saline water. Okay, looking good. Pour ethanol. Okay. All right. I got the hard mode key? What? But that was the blue one. Okay, well, I'll grab it, I guess. Okay. So, that happened when I put the yellow one in?
Nice.
Okay, so, I mean, yes, that certainly is nice, but I didn't think I was even working for it. Okay, so then what was the whole logic puzzle shit for? I'm using it for something else. What, this? I seriously have no idea what the fuck is happening. Okay, do I throw more saline solution in here? What do you mean? Yeah, use an empty capsule, which I have. Is in... Oh, that's right. I forgot the ethanol. Okay, and then this is the solution to the... Do I just, like, plug this in and then I get the green code? No, okay, well, I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Why do I still have these? Do I need them for anything? I'm all done. Ah, I see. Okay, this is where I was, what I was looking for. Okay, so let's just try. Oh, what are the colors? Are they marked appropriately? Red, yellow, green, cyan, blue. Red, yellow, green, cyan, blue. Okay, perfect. I don't have to worry about the order of things being all weird. Oh, wait, no. Oops. That's gotta go there. And then this one goes in C. This one D, this one in D. Well, I'm glad it tells me which ones are in the wrong spot. I've sown my seed. Oh, yeah, what the heck is this? Simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. Okay. It's made up of 4 bases of okay. I can only bind A and T and G and C. A to T, G to C. I'm gonna write that down because I'll forget. Wait, did I immediately do that wrong? Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? A to T, G to C? Uh-oh. What did he tell me? Yeah, G-A-T-C. Oh, I did get that right. Okay, cool. I think I reversed these, and that's what fucked me up. Uh-oh. I see. Oh, okay. Wait, that controls those. This controls only that. That controls that, and that controls... Wait. Okay, so these two control each other, but this one also controls this one, but that one doesn't control anything else, but these two... Oh, geez, that is weird. Okay. Interesting. Well, that looks really good all of a sudden. That looks really good all of a sudden. There we go. Man, the control scheme for that was weird, but like... Yeah, weird. Why did my brain tell me to do it like that? Accelavir. Huh, it opens! Awesome, the suspense was killing me. Okay, what have we got here? First is... Yes! Absolutely! The first thing out of everything in the safe is the piece of paper everything else is laying on top of. Obviously, the most important thing to pick up first. That's hilarious. It's like, what have we got here? I can pull everything else out. Let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah. These are the key cards. Who's gonna bet when we get to the Accelavir, we're gonna be like shocked. Ah, yes, the thing behind everything else next. Dates and stuff? Brazilian, they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Yeah, they sure do. Looks like it's got 2 more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Accelavir? X-lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Accelavir? You're right! Maybe this is Accelavir, the word that we can fucking read on the label. Well, what could this possibly be? Axe lever? Accelavir? Oh, maybe it's the thing we heard about before called Accelavir. Like, of course it fucking is. That's Red Bull? Oh, maybe they just rebranded, you know?
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something...
What's up?
Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well,
okay.
one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Oh yeah, we didn't use that at all,
We
did
didn't
we?
even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure I'm supposed to answer that. IG Replicator. IG? I mean, that's a vial. If we put the Accelavir in here, will it replicate it? Instagram? Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Injection gun replicator? That could be it. So it's like a copy
Yeah,
machine.
probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG! Boom! Roasted!
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes.
Yeah, I know. I'm great. It's another one for IG.
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
You know, he was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get
Why?
a good look at it before. You guys
Why, you
were in
wanna
there so
drink it?
close I could barely see
Shove
it.
up your ass?
Was it really Accelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot.
I'm sorry, why?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Idiot guy? What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Where'd it go? Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I don't
now.
think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible.
Oh, he's gonna turn it an excellent shade of green.
You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt. And until they... Oh, that I curled my hands into fists. Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Nah, I'd wait till everyone is in the same room, and then I'd say, everyone always pick Betray with Dio if he smashes the Accelavir he stole off of me. And then, you know, checkmate. You'd never get out of here. You kill Quark, no one's gonna let you leave. Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, You know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop the -1. That means I'll get penalized.
That means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. And if he does that, Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. One of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I'm glad it's around the warehouse.
It's only a game. Why you got to be mad?
Allison K, we're back. As was Fee. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
Nice.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then,
right.
Huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Funny you shouldn't ask me that.
Don't tell those other idiots that I hear one...
My eyes flicked the Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fee only shook her head. With a unison movement that almost looked choreographed, Allison K shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
How dare you?
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how
Then I
Quark's
will
doing.
too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Oh, Dio, what a fella. Yeah. He's out here making sure one person gets murdered today. Okay, then. Guess we should be going
Hold on.
to.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
Dio ain't a clown, he's the entire circus. He ain't even looking like the ringleader, goddamn.
You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. 1 second. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fee. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? Wait, you mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So, in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Fia started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Well, we have 40.
Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Okay, that happened to me earlier. We assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time. Radical 6 reduces this to 1 square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. So like a 60% decrease, I guess? This means for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.4 you have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second is passed inside, or approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed a Radical 6. I see. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that's extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. We've seen that. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is, as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a videocassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. So it's been a decade at least since we were kidnapped? The bodies of the dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. God damn. Every day, I see more crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. That's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, like 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6
Oh,
eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That'll explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
Am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelerator that cures
Exactly.
it.
But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even
December
written?
29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We'd have been thrown in here to keep us
Yeah.
safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected,
And maybe
right?
the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started,
Yeah.
right? And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do this? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of weird people, throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty, pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions.
Unfortunately, I think that's
I think
the
we
case.
should see if we can find anything else.
Although, I did get two answers in this loop. One, where we can find Accelavir, and two, proof that it may not actually be murder. Alice. V had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Change my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man. I let a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the Thing 5 I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. Anesthetizing? There's only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. If I did, there's an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened to fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Kill myself, so that the last person that knows that Dio has the Accelavir dies, and he gets to keep it for himself whenever he ends up getting Radical 6 on his own, which is probably his plan. Like, what? I'm gonna vote Betray, and then suddenly Dio's gonna, like, do something that's, like, bad for him just because he promised to? No. 10 Betray? Oh, 100%.
If no vote.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back. Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the internet. Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick Betray, I'm not so desperate to us. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? My vote's the same either way.
Temyoji's mind was made up. Should have persuaded him. To leave would have been pointless. If he pulls some shit, just Piper parry him. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I pick ally, I die 100%. If I pick Betray, Quark maybe dies. But, like, if I pick ally, Quark maybe dies anyway. So, like, the only thing I'm guaranteeing is my own death. So, like, I'm gonna Betray 100%. Take care of Quark.
You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temyoji and Quark behind. Also, wasn't there another dose somewhere? Or maybe that was the only dose. Is that where it came from? When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. To be honest, it's been a long time since I saw that original Violet Accelavir. That was like one of the first routes I went down, actually. Was, what, this one? Oh. Is it proof that there wasn't murder unlocked? Ah, and that. Okay, cool, we did get him. Nice. I like that it actually, like, tells me that we had discovered that information. That's a nice touch. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was still missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
Well, they're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was
And that would mean...
that he went in,
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelerator from him by force, so he'd hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. But I'd made up my mind to choose Betray no matter what, but part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Damn the biddies! Dude, the biddies are always having me act unwise.
Oh,
Luna explained Temyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Get fucked.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
That's sus as hell.
It's no use!
It's no use! Yeah. Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Fee. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Yeah, why does he need to go in there? Only seconds later, they disappeared in the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Same. I'm gonna head to bed, but I'll catch you later, bro. Are you doing any extra streams tomorrow? Yes! I'm gonna be making the post about it on the Discord right after the stream ends, but yes, we will be here tomorrow to play some Stardew Valley multiplayer with everybody. So I think we're gonna start 2 hours earlier than I do in my regular schedule at 4. But yeah, it should be a good time. Thought I heard something, but maybe I was wrong. Nope, that's absolutely gonna happen. Yeah, we're doing an extra stream tomorrow for multiplayer, so that'll be a good time. Have a good night. I probably won't be streaming much longer myself, because I imagine. Well, I don't know. All these novel out. Maybe I'll Yeah, we kind of are going into 5 hours. You know what? I'll make my choice in the AB room and then I'll save.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Because like originally I was planning on ending when we got to the next right up to the next escape room, but looking at the flowchart, it looks like that'll be a while. So maybe not. Sounds good. Hell yeah, bro. Might jump in voice call if you're gonna do that. I'm not sure if I'll play. Yeah, I might throw up a voice chat for everyone. I don't think I did that last time, but like it's totally within the things I could do. Yeah, I might do that. Well, we'll see on the day. But either way, I'll make a post about it on the Discord probably at like midnight. So it'll be like an hour from now ish.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room to the right, and they were soon out of sight inside of it. All right, Clover, it's time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AV room. Actually, no. I wanna see what happens when I pick Betray too. We'll play it out to some point, but I want to see what happens when I betray Dio. Does he actually get to break the vial immediately?
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Maybe just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray. Really? Really? Really?
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you? Well, you got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
Stop pointing at Yiddies, shake my head. Just because I'm pointing generally at everything doesn't mean it's directly at the Yiddies.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
Unless my cursor was on it and I just didn't notice. And I'm trying to tell you that I made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Suppose. Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
10 seconds.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
I choose life! But more importantly, I choose fuck Dio.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. We have until he reads the results for him to know that we betrayed him, right? I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Yeah, and like, if he does destroy it, like, he's gonna have to do it in front of everyone, which is going to destroy him for the rest of this game, so... Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. You chose betray because you don't want to die. I chose betray because you hate Quark. We are not the same. No, I literally just said, and more importantly, because fuck Dio. That's why I'm picking betray.
Results from round 2.
We still aren't the same. We just hate different people.
Will now be displeased.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry. I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Yeah, maybe I should have closed that distance a little earlier. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up. There were plenty of ways we could have played that to make that not happen, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
God. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Yeah, just fucking kill him. Bastard! Grah! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was feet.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the
Look
time
at the
for...
number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. You're right. Now isn't the time for me to beat Dio. It's time for me to push him through the door so he blows up and dies. Or, well, I guess I don't blow up in this one.
No!
His BP is 9. Yeah, I did notice that.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward K and the number 9 door. We make sure Dio blows those boys. Yeah, he can blow my boys. K, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9, it will remain.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Well, at least Dio doesn't get to escape as well. The larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9.
Every timeline which Dio loses is a win in my book. True.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your
Yeah, we get to live out our lives here. We get to lock Dio in with Quark so they both kill themselves.
Escape, please.
It's a relatively good end. Game over. Well, I guess that's a good enough point to end for the day. But, hold up. Actually, before we do that real quick. Because Kay should be able to escape in either timeline, right? So where does this go? Okay, it can't... If it looks like it's going to take, like, any more amount of... Like, if it starts to go off somewhere... Well, it probably won't, right? There can't be that much. Let's just see what the other side of an ally looks like.
What are you gonna do?
Because there's really not much more. It does take some time? Alright, well then, maybe we'll just start there. It's not a lot, but you're going to be reading a bit. I mean, is it going to take, like, more than, like, 20 minutes? I'll see where it goes. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Because, like, aren't I going to immediately die? Like, how does this continue? Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen. Gonna grab some food, then BRB.
Sigma.
I heard her whisper behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made, and I stood up straight and kept walking. How funny would it be if Dio picks Ally? Yeah, because Kay and Dio should both immediately leave,
from round
ending the
2
game.
of
I'll
the
die,
Applebee's Check
ending
Your
my
Bracelet.
route. At the very least, I'm going to see how this possibly continues.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Dio picking Ally? No way.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. What dimension are you living in? Well, that's why it would have been funny, because it'd be like the, not reality dimension. But it was a result I expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. This is the first time someone's died from negative BP. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Back, what did I miss? We left the door and we're being injected. Imagine Dio not being a jackass for 2 seconds. This game would be so different. It's really true. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma!
Sweet
Sigma!
death.
Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no!
Yes, please give me that sweet release of death.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned with a Herculean effort and lifted my head, then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours.
I fucking knew it. This is exactly what I expected.
Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
All my homies hate Dio. Anybody who likes Dio is not a homie of me. Like, anybody who's like, yeah, this Dio guy is a cool person, like, get the fuck out of here.
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah.
I kept my promise. Now you... I like him because he's a cool character. You can like him as a character design, but if you like him as a personality, that's a problem. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. Because, like, a character that's written well to be hateable is a good character. But, like, you have to hate him. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I had been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. But damn, you hate him good. The label said, unmistakably, Axe Liver? It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
I bet you'd be perfect to play the Dio character since you know how to play a role to make everyone hate the character. It's kind of true, honestly. I think I could pull off playing Dio. Good. Now at least Quark will be all right. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma, Sigma.
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which I guess.
9 minutes. It's wide fee. Cursed. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4, which had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. Cut off your hand? How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Do I have that answer? I do not have that answer. Okay, yeah, that was like 6 minutes for the other to be continued. Worth it.
It's no use!
There's no way! It's no use! Yeah, probably what you were remembering was these two, right? So the 30 minutes comes after this. Yeah, but that's why I wanted to check, right? Because, like, there was every chance that it just ended there. So, you know, worth. But, yeah, it's been a longer stream by now, so I'm ready to put this stream to bed, baby. Wasn't sure if you unlocked it already or not. Yeah, never know. But, like, if I had unlocked it, that probably would have been the point where it'd be like, oh, I did unlock it. And then, you know, ended the stream there. Then the last half an hour at the end. Oh, my God. I gotta do another one for the homies. All right. Well, here we go. One last one. Yeah, baby. Bad end. We died. Let's go. This is the first one where we die. Best bad end. Alright. One last Poggers dance just to make sure I'm exhausted going back into the end of the stream. Love the part where you fuck yourself. I know, it's great, isn't it? Anyway. I'm too tired to be relatively coherent at this point. So, have a I hope everyone has a lovely night. Hi, Toad. Bye, Toad. Where you pretend to suck on something. Anyway, yeah, that'll be it for me. Thanks, everyone, for joining me on this stream. I feel like we made decent progress, you know? Did we do this today? Jeez. We're getting decently close to the end. We only have like we call that like 3 branches left to do before we're kind of like full up on information. So yeah, we'll be whoops. I'm over here. But like yeah, it looks like we'll be done pretty soon. So thanks everyone for watching. This will be a great one to finish, and maybe just a few more streams. So hell yeah. Hope you all have a great night. I'm gonna take a well-deserved rest and yeah, maybe get some food, whatnot. So take care, everyone. Have a good night. Oh wait, we should raid. Wait, is there anyone to raid? Oh yeah, Josie Official streaming. We're gonna go and raid him. So anyone wanting some nice like vibe and tunes to end your night with, this will be a good place to have it. So you might see me in his chat after this. So have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you in the raid. Take care. Oh, I guess it doesn't raid immediately after I push that button. It'll raid immediately after I push this button.
Yo, what's up? Yo, Nightreese, what's up, homie? Thanks for the raid. We are a little saucy right now, and we're getting some wild shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yo,
toilet paper strugglers. We've all used it.
I got that right. I like it. Yo, the emotes are great. Yo, please follow my guy Nightreese. What a guy. Playing games.